There we go. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a wonderful Saturday. Unfortunately, excuse me. Unfortunately, I had to work. Boo. We all hate jobs, right? I hope so. I hope we all hate jobs. I hope I'm not the only one. I fucking hate my job, that's for sure. I'm really fucking tired of it, honestly. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, so today we are going to be continuing our Death Stranding playthrough. I believe I'm going to be moving from the current area that I'm in. Ooh, hi Techno, how you doing? I believe I'm gonna English is hard. I believe, there we go, I can English. I believe I'm going to be moving from the current area I'm in to the wind farm, possibly farther than that. We'll have to see how far we go. I've been having a slight bit of a mess the past 2 days or so. Honestly, I felt that. I am... My brain no work. my brain does not work very well in the current moment. Uno momento. Welcome to the world of linker bugs. Yeah, welcome to the world of having a fucked up brain, honestly. Nah. There we go. Okay, my apologies. There we go. I had to do a thing. But hopefully today we make good progress. No deaths. That's the idea. No deaths. Alright, make sure my phone's off. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look-see at what kind of damage we can do. I'm gonna go ahead and hit continue.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's take a look. Container repair spray. Holy shit, I am carrying so much stuff on my back. Where is there anything that I'm carrying? Oh, there it is. Yeah, power supply unit. That's literally it. Interesting. Well, apparently I'm only carrying 103 out of 185 kilos, so fuck it, we ball, I guess? We ball, exactly. You write almost 30,000 lines of binding support code and test app, get an infinite hang on a single function call. You can't figure out what could possibly be wrong. Oh, bro, that sounds just like so much fun. Oh god, it's terrible. I hate it. And I can imagine that you're like, I don't know. You're probably you probably feel like you're just like smashing your head against a wall at this point. It's just like bang, bang. Why won't it work? 2 to 4 months worth of project out the window. Oh, that is the worst. Absolute worst. Game? Why you no work? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. Let's rock and roll, I suppose. That always sucks. Yeah, for real.
Have a pleasant journey. Hello? Keep on keeping on.
Okay. Hold on, slow down. Just scraped a year's worth of code myself. Oh, nice. Or scrapped a year's worth of code myself. It's all kinds of fun. Alright, so we're gonna place a marker. Right now we're gonna. And then we'll go like here. And the rest of it we'll figure out as we go. Yeah. Alright. Voila. We ball. Let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on, what that? Warhammer 40k enjoyer. Golden toadstool. That's amazing, I love that. Okay. Wait, will it let me? Oh shit!
There we go.
And the reach on this motherfucker. Alright, let's go. I feel like it'd be better to go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. So let's take a nice little walksy walk over here. Ooh. I swear to God, there's probably gonna be like some time fall or some shit, and I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh shit. Anything else around here? No, not really. A whole bunch of sandalwood. Which I don't necessarily need that much. Whole bunch of shit going back to the distribution center. Okay. Ooh, I was about to get so... Alright, clear that out. Fuck yeah, I still got a ways to go. There's a whole bunch of chiral crystals over there. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. This goes during the application, the trash almost to the point where I have scaffolding. Oh damn. This is what I get. Using the opportunity to do metaprogramming in another language. That's fair. I need to try.
Easy now.
Come on. You can do it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Fucking called it. I knew there was gonna be a goddamn BT around here somewhere. Quite a bit. Yep. A bit, yeah. Oh, no, son of a bitch. Oh, no. No, no, no. I didn't mean to. What did I do? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Shit. Okay. I did indeed. How much further I gotta go? 189 meters. We're almost there. Come on. not again! God damn it! Come on! You've got to be fucking kidding me! Shit, my other grenades.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Damn it. Oof. I knew there was gonna be some shit like this. I did not know, like, I was not expecting this, per se. Fucking hell, man.
Oh my god.
Worst part being I was literally right there. I was so fucking close.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
True. I didn't nuke everything this time. I remembered about the grenades. I did, I think, however... Fuck. Damn it. And I'm pretty sure container repair spray isn't going to be able to fix that. I'm pretty sure the cargo... I mean, it's not completely kaput, but I'm not gonna get my bonus. Yeah, because the physical damage is at 51%. Yeah. The container was at 100, which is why I used the spray on it. I actually sprayed it earlier, too, to keep it alive. But fuck me, man. So that basically means that I did all that for nothing. Like, practically nothing. Fuck. God damn it. Because power unit, fucking cargo condition less than 50% damage. I'm at 51%. If it takes one more percentage of damage, I'm fucked. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Redeploy cargo. What is that? Wait a minute. Cargo for this order will be returned to where it was when you undertook the order. Are you sure you want to proceed? Wait a minute. Does that mean... Hold on. Does that mean I could, in theory, go back and try this again? And maybe not walk through the area of BTs? Hey, Slime! How you doing, brother? Might be with the options. Okay, alright, hold on. So, the question is... I was gonna say, so the question is, do we return the cargo and go find out? Or do we keep pushing? Which would you rather me do? By the way, Slime, to fill you in on what we're about to do... Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Hold on, let me fix that. To fill you in on what just happened, I just survived 2 BT attacks. Well, 1 full-on BT attack. Yes, I do. Hold on. And my cargo for the order that I'm currently taking is completely... Hold on. Almost done. There's like 1 more. There we go. I think that's everything? Yeah, that's everything. Alright, so the perfectionist in me restart the mission at this point. Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. Is I want to redeploy cargo, which in theory, we don't know this yet, but in theory, it will redeploy the cargo at the distribution center at full health, meaning I can retry this whole thing. All of my other shit will still be damaged. Honestly, that is what it is. All of that shit is replaceable. The one thing that I pretty sure isn't replaceable is that...
Thank you, Cuckmaster General.
Sure. The one thing that I'm pretty sure is not replaceable is that power supply or whatever it is that I'm carrying for this order. So I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna reset. And we're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna make our way back, I suppose. Hold on, actually. I wonder... Oh my god, if I could maybe zoom out more than like 2 inches at a time, that would be super cool. I wonder if there's a way other than... There's gotta be a way other than here to get over here, I'm thinking. Like, maybe that's what this climbing rope is for, is like to go up here and around, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I am unsure. Actually, hold on real quick. Let me take a look at the rest of my fucking cargo. Everything's gotta be fucked. Oh shit, yeah, everything is fucked. And most of this shit doesn't have a container. Most of it's just like straight up damage. God damn. There's so much shit here that is just fucked up. Alright, whatever. We gonna go right back. Actually, no, he's tired enough as it is.
How you holding up, kid? Ugh, it's disgusting.
Yes, yes indeed, it is disgusting.
There we go.
Okay. Go grab some of these. The fact that there's like fish all on the ground now from that fucking BT that almost fucking ate me is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Oh god, I've got to deal with the fucking... Gotta deal with the wind again too. This is gonna suck. Ow, damn it. I don't even care. Give me all that shit. Come on, let's go. Nope.
Nice. God damn it.
There you go, Sam. Hell yeah. Get to cooking. We can do it. Hell yeah. Man literally walked all the way up the mountain only to run back down it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. Skip that.
You trying to put the rest of us to shame?
Shut up. No one cares. They don't care about any of this.
See you around.
Yep. Go on. Move. Scat. Go on. Get. There we go. What'd we get?
What a wonderful gift.
Yeah, I don't give a shit, sir. I would like to see what it is. God of War original video game soundtrack. Hey,
Thank you
that's
for
pretty
your
cool.
contribution.
Okay. I'm pretty much gonna have to fucking, like... Okay, the mazer gun should still be fine. Ladder's still good. That's still good. That's still good. That one's still okay. That one's still okay. That should still be good. We'll turn that in. I still have these. That one's okay. This we're definitely turning in. And... I don't want to, but I will keep that. 60% damage on that one, damn. Alright. Not nearly as much stuff as I thought had actually taken, like, tons of damage.
Thank you for your continued.
Someone anonymously donated to your cause? Oh, really? That's cool. What, over on your thing? During your stream? $500? God damn. Wonder who that was. Time passed while you were sleeping. No shit. Random on Twitch last night in my stream. Oh hell yeah. That's awesome.
Morning, Sam.
Okay, you go take a shower. I feel like if there's more of that chiral shit on me, I should get more grenades. Like, I know I get at least one per shower, but like... I could use, like, a bunch more. Because I did kind of, like...
EX grenade number 0.
I did kind of throw a bunch of them at that thing. I don't even know if it worked. I have no fucking idea. Should probably... Oh shit, EX number 1 stocked in private locker, 10
That
grenades.
should
Okay, yeah,
suffice.
no, I do believe
Glad to
I
see
do get
everything's in
more.
good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract
Oh, never mind.
formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Interesting. Oh god. They have an EX grenade number 2
The
as
latest
well.
in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
I feel so bad for Sam. They're using this man's piss and shit to make grenades. Bioweapons. Literal bioweapons. I don't know how I would feel about that. I feel like that would make me uncomfortable. Granted, a lot of things make me uncomfortable, but like, I don't know, just the fact that they're using my bodily fluids in something they expect me to throw at a BT. Can't be the successor. The USA, they let people have too much fun with bioweapons. Facts. Also, we're gonna drink all these. Well, as many of them as they'll let me anyway. There we go. Extra stamina. Okay. So. Legally distinct monster, yeah. Okay, so we are going to... Wait, did I... Oh, there it is. Oh, it does. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. Well, I guess we got our answer. It does completely heal it. So that's really good. That's like super, super really good. Okay, a restart mission button. Exactly. Okay, yeah, no, I am A-okay with that. I am A-okay with that. Okay. Alright, we have climbing anchors, a ladder, a ladder. And then we'll put... I kind of want to just leave the... I want to leave this grenade. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one, and we're gonna bring... this one? This will hang on the tool rack. Shoot, okay, and then we'll take... fuck it. Yeah. Think that's the way I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. I think that's the way I'm gonna go with that. Okay, so then we've got a whole bunch of ladders. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, yeah, 4 ladders. I need this. Oh, damn it, it resets everything. Okay, whatever. Honestly, I don't even care that much. It's fine. Wait a minute. Tool rack. Okay, it left the mazer gun on the tool rack. That's fine. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah, so confirm that. And then recycle the old boots. And then... yep.
Thank you for your continued support.
Yep. And then now can I... okay, there we go. And now I can fabricate new boots. Yeah. Alright, new boots. Yes, I would like one more pair of boots, please. And then... anything else I need at the moment? I don't think so. So we'll just go with that. Yes, fabricate the boots. Alright, attached boot clip. There we go. So now I have a new pair of boots on the boot clip. Right? Yep, okay. Cool. Perfect. Now we retry? I think? We should be good to retry it this time.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. Bucket we ball!
Scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Anybody home?
Keep on keeping on.
Hello.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, time to rock and roll! Of course we have fucking time fall. Okay, yeah, that's just like a random ass fucking... Wait, did I grab the thing? Yeah, I did. Okay. Activate terminal. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Confirm. Skip. Skip all that. Don't care. Let's go. Oh yeah? Good shit. Alright, so that is a nice little extra stuff. And then... yep, that's all we need. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, quickly. Instead of going like right through the middle, I'm thinking we may be able to book it like outside the edge right here and then go that way. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that this time. So we're gonna place marker here. Wait, hold on. Here. Here. Maybe like here. Here. Oh damn. Ooh. Yeah, that still like trees and shit. Oh damn, yeah, that It literally, like, locks you in here, doesn't it? Damn, yeah, because it's... That is a terrible place to be. Alright, well, we'll try it out. We'll see what we can do. Oh wait, Interesting. No, ooh, God. No. I don't want to run. I just don't want to move it like a sailfish. God damn it. No. Oh, and of course there's one literally like the way that I'm going. Oh, that's so neat. No, okay, it's wrong. Oh, this is just absolutely wonderful. This is just the best. There's nothing down there so far. Oh god, damn it. Stop that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, doing good. So far. Well, good-ish. Good is a relative term at this point. Fucking... Jesus.
Show yourself.
Don't tell them to show themselves. We don't want them to show themselves. We would prefer that they not, actually. Oh shit, actually. How's the PSU doing? Okay, it's getting container damage. Fuck.
Pretty fucking scary. Oh. Do it. Doing so good. It's okay. Okay, we're doing good. I think we might actually make it. We might do it, guys. It was sketchy as shit, but we might do it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, thank fuck. We finally made it out. Holy shit. Hold on, how's BB doing? He's actually doing really well. Okay, that's good. Okay, now I can stop crouching. Holy fucking shit. That went much better than the first time. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Wow. My... Oof. Bro. The amount of ass pucker... the amount of pucker was insane on that one. Holy shit. There were so many BTs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery, yes. Deliver requested cargo, yes. Get that thing off of me.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works.
Hell
Here's hoping the
yeah.
UCA can put our electricity to good use.
Let's go.
Mind if I have a look?
Mind if I have a look? Bro, that's yours.
Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
No, I walked through the fucking field of BTs, bitch. A field of them. Absolute garbage. Oh, hey, it even counted the first time when I went back. Holy shit, so it counts both trips. Damn, I traveled almost 4.5 Ks. So apparently they used to. I remember there was some lore about it. So apparently they used to, but now. Actually, yeah, we'll look at the lore here in a second because I still have it. I still have the lore piece, so we can take a look at that here in a second. Nothing about drones. There was something. Where is it? Okay, yeah, there we go.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Alright, Cupid. Let's go. Hi, BB. The stupid Cupid. Yeah. For real. Alright, hell yeah. Now, this bitch is online. Let's go.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Building structures will take up chiral bandwidth. Chiral bandwidth can be increased by raising your connection level with clients in each area. Hell yeah, new strand established. Let's go. Wind farm has joined the UCA. Yeah, boy. Biggest problem, logistics, chiral contamination, discovery of beaches, and the concept of death. Ooh, we getting some good shit. The wind farm has shared data. As a result of joining the UCA, you can now use the PCC to build generators. New feature have been added to your cufflinks. Supply requests, bridge links, new options have been added to delivery terminals. Take on orders, standard orders, make delivery, deliver requested supplies, entrust cargo, and garage. Garage freaker can be used at not cities and distribution centers.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Anybody else want to talk to me?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, we're gonna sit and we're gonna rest. Ah, here we go. Okay, yeah, so here we go. Back before Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated. AI managed deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation... Oh, wait. Taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to the machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process, so laws were put in place and we stepped back in the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society wouldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependent syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, oh shit, I swear to God, I hate this UI so much. The delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds, that's what it was. Chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. Yeah, okay, that was the thing. So I remembered something about that. And so when you said drones, I was like, ooh, wait, I think there was a reason. That's what it was that I was remembering. So there's chiral clouds that keep planes and drones from flying. So that's why we have to have, like, people do it. Which makes a little bit of sense. Well, a little more sense. Kind of. Let's see, what else we got here? War and famine have been inescapable parts of human life. It's been the rise of our species, and while the fall of America hasn't changed this fundamental truth, it's fair to say that these issues aren't pressing concerns. Can you remember the last time you heard of a prepper dying of starvation? We have gliders, yeah. True. I wonder... I guess it all kind of depends on how, like... How do I put it? I guess it kind of all depends on how... Like, how big the BTs are. Yeah, no, straight up. I definitely agree with you there. The only part that, like, I'm assuming is keeping them from doing it is, I think it depends on the size of the BTs, right? Because obviously there's plenty of BTs that we've seen that are pretty small in comparison to some others, right? And there's also some, like the one that you encounter in the very first part of the game, before you, like, really know much about them, that blows Knot City up that was like gigantic, right? So maybe I'm thinking the reason that they can't use gliders is because they can't predict where the BTs are going to be in order to fly a glider through that. Because if a glider hits a BT, then, that's, I'm assuming, going to cause some kind of issue. And, like, I don't know. That, obviously, I don't know everything yet. We're still learning. But that's kind of my thought process on it, is maybe it's literally a fact of they can't fly high enough because of the chiral clouds, and or sorry, they can't fly high because of the chiral clouds, and they can't fly low because of the BTs. Maybe that's legitimately it. Like they're like screwed, if you will, out of that. Also, Erishan, yes, you know this. I am indeed a nerd. This is who I am. I'm probably overthinking Kojima stuff. I mean, as am I. I'm probably also overthinking Kojima stuff because Kojima do Kojima things, and nobody gonna stop Kojima because Kojima. Um, There's a lot of Kojima in that sentence. But like legitimately, I do think that could be an answer to that. Obviously, yeah, it is Kojima logic. He basically says, "Fuck you, it's a Kojima universe. I can do what I want." Like, there's pretty much nothing that's gonna stop Kojima from doing weird ass shit like that. Like, I don't think ever. Okay, my apologies. I thought I had cleaned my glasses, and I did, but apparently not well enough. Because as soon as I put them back on, Kojima, I am God. Yeah, I mean, basically, that's like, I mean, to be fair, I will say Kojima, from my understanding, has made some of the best games in the industry as far as like when he makes a game, everybody's watching, right? Like everybody wants to see what it's gonna be, and it's like critically acclaimed. Like they almost always are just super good. It's Kojima's just one of the, I guess, one of the goats of gaming, really. Okay. Prepper. No one's fighting over water or oil or anything else, which isn't to say that people don't occasionally run out of supplies, but it's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually a problem with logistics. In fact, it was to address such problems that the president created bridges and developed the chiral network. Oh, son of a bitch. I talk and read with my hands, so sometimes I move the mouse and it fucks everything up and it pisses me off. Usually problem with logistics, blah blah blah. So yeah, no one's that desperate. Everybody's got enough for themselves. Isolated from one another and eventually forget that others even exist. People are free to live for themselves for the moment without a care for the future. The president understood this better than anyone, and I know just how much it pained her. Okay. We read that. We read that. Read that. This is new. Here we go. Chiral contamination is the result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress, levels which can be fatal. Even such traumatic experiences can alter hormonal secretions, impair immune response. Oh, god damn it, it did it again. Would you fucking stop that shit? Jesus. Hormonal secretions, impair immune response, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes. The most common symptom of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, However, it can quickly progress a more advanced stage in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. The potential impact on an individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently lead to heightened destructive impulses towards the self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homodemians, the mad ones. In the case of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession, hence the Homo Gasalt moniker. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those with a demonstrated resistance who need not be so cautious. I speak, of course, of dooms sufferers. Okay. Here we go. Discovery of the beaches and the concept of death. Here we go. With this discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little. We can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Where is it? Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the concept of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the death stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in doing so gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom sufferers, in particular, provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach, an android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If the entity was never born, it has not truly lived, and it will never know death. Surely it cannot have a beach. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I also saw that. Okay. Okay, yeah. So that's none of that there is new. Cool. Memory chips. Where is it? Ah, here we go. God of War was a 2005 action game that made use of the imagery and themes of ancient Greece. Many titles were subsequently released. Okay, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Just gonna wait for my stamina to come back. Almost done. There we go. Alright, cool. So now we should be able to stand back up.
Alright, let's go.
Activate the terminal.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, It couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Facility will increase the amount of available construction, weapons, and equipment, other functions. Okay. So that's going over there. That's going to Capital Knot, and that's going to Distribution Center. Okay. So it's literally having me, like, backtrack. Got it.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option.
Okay.
Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay, confirm.
Order assigned.
I'm not done yet. I still gotta see what oh wait, hold on. I need to recycle while I'm here.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can...
Yes,
Now,
I'm
these
aware.
materials can then be... Just remember
Each
that
facility,
each facility
has separate
has...
storage. Yes, I'm
Don't get
also
carried
aware.
away.
I wish there was a way to, like, sort all of these things by, like, how damaged they are. Because then I can make, like, better decisions on what I'm gonna do. Okay, I should probably get rid of the master gun, too. 34 and 34, that's not bad. Those I'll keep. That's at 22, and those are at 15. Okay, cool. So I need a new master gun. Got a bunch of climbing anchors, so that's fine. And the ladders are still good. Go ahead and skip that. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for your continued support.
Give me my stuff. Fabricate equipment. Yes, I would like a new master gun. I would also like at least one more of these, I feel like. Yeah. Okay, that should be good enough. Orders for Sam. This is going back to the distribution center.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Focus of the deliveries on speed. Deliver the cargo as quickly as possible. Deliver resins stored at the wind farm to the distribution center. Try to deliver every single container if at all possible. The more materials the facility has available, the greater the variety of items will be available. Yeah. Small batch of resins for use with the chiral printer. This card cannot be used. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be used. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I can do that. I suppose. There we go. Alright. Rock and roll.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, careful with that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Here we go.
I'm Sam!
There we go. We can do this. Hold on, let me check the map.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks.
Yeah, no,
There you can sort
it'd
your
be
active
cool to
orders
have
by
Iron Man
distance
game
from your
mode for
current
Death Stranding.
position.
It would be pretty cool
Should
to do
help you
that.
plan
I
an
would have
efficient
failed
route.
already because I died in the first mission. Alright, come on. Fucking...
It's okay, Sam. We can do this. Doing great. We got this. Wait, actually, am I going the right way? I should probably check that. I'm kinda going the right way. It would appear I'm going the tough way. God damn it. Because of course I am. Wait. Actually, just back this way. There we go.
Sam, he's our man.
Here we go. That's much better. Come on, we can do it. Oh god, this wind is insane.
Just you. You're Sam.
Yeah. Well, it's not technically just me, Sam. I have friends. We're not alone. Oh, here we go. A nice, good song. I also find it interesting how, like, I find it interesting how what's the right word for it? Like, how as soon as I connect to the chiral network, I can see the path that people have walked before. I find that quite interesting. Because before, like, everything's the same, right? Everything's like new and untouched.
But then you connect to the chiral network and all of a sudden everybody's shit is there, and then of course the places that people have walked is there. Like, you can see all this stuff. It's really cool. It's a really interesting way to be like, okay, you're going into an area you've never been in there before. Everything is new. Everything is scary, right? And then as soon as you get to that checkpoint and you connect to that chiral network, it's like, okay, now everything's not so scary anymore, because now you can see where everybody else has been, all the work that everybody else has done. It's quite an interesting, interesting experience. Alright, come on. And don't you worry, Benjamin H, whatever his name is. I'll be stopping by a private room here in a little bit.
Nice.
I have 612 centigrams.
Goddamn cotton dog. It's toppled over.
There we go. I'm aware we almost toppled over, but the end is in sight.
Don't mind me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons locked until the
There we go.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Run, boy, run! There we go. Aha! Activate terminal. I would like to make a delivery, please. Of all the stuff that they asked me to deliver, which was a lot of shit.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Made record time.
Damn right, I don't fuck around.
Don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
Damn right. Nice. Nice. We got to connection level 4. Let's go. Hell yeah, we're like 2/3 of the way through the next set too. Let's go. Fucking good shit. Oh, and that didn't even include this yet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, we'll worry about that in a little bit. We need EPs. See, this time you're not covered in shit, Sam.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails. The ones with yellow subject lines.
No, of course they want me to read my fucking mail.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay, 3. I did do. Okay, yeah. Ooh, has this changed? Look, yes, I will look, Sam. Okay, this has not changed. Got it. These are all the same. Look, he just hands while he sits on the bed. Oh yeah, I've seen what he does. I'll see if I can get him to do it. Come on, do the thing. Sam. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Fuck. He fucking flips me off. Wait, was that it? Oh, come on. Alright, we'll continue. Let's see if he does it. Alright, so he flips me off. Ah, here we go. There it goes. Nice. Just in time for ads, yes. Yes, indeed. He punched y'all into the ads.
You okay? You okay?
Okay. Give me just a moment. Let me turn the light on behind me. All right. Yay, only 1 minute till ads are up. Sweet. Oh, there we go. Whew. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Welcome back, everybody. I was just checking out that link that Techno sent me. Got some of the music from the game. Alright, so. Oh, come on, I'm just hydrated. We're not having another one of those. We're not having another yesterday. Or not yesterday, Thursday. Also, welcome, Chewy. How you doing, buddy? I didn't see it. That's fair. As washing down a cookie. Shit, what was it? Oh yeah, terminal. I have mail. I'm doing good. Hell yeah! I am so glad to hear that. Oh, here we go. Oh god, why do I have so much? Okay. BB doing, hoping me to avoid autotoxemia altogether. How are your reporter grades these days? Getting better and better. Maybe you don't really care about all that stuff. In case you do, thought I might give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Okay. Lots of reading, it seems, incoming. Fuck. Focus on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so, but come on. Imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. It's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Just made 2 decks and 3/4 of another one. Hell yeah, good shit. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. I hate to tell you, Benjamin Hancock, but I'm pretty sure I'm already a better porter than you ever were. Just saying. Alright, Nick Easton, how we doing out there? For newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Don't jump the gun, throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Varietystreamer Foundation. Set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. Another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm, fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in their shared lockers too, if you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Oh, shit. Anyway, both the recycle system and share lockers have their uses. Up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You've still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. Got high hopes for you, kid. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. Porter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how your BB's doing. Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to leave the little guy, or give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess, maybe, because I'd be one too if my last name began with a B. Oh yeah, sure he would. It would be, his initials would be BB. Head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, I mean, take a load off. That's my advice. Your BP will thank you for it. See you around, Sam. Yep, cool. Already did that. You're doing very well. Guess I should expect nothing less. Half-Life fan once... Wait, what? I gotta keep working, right? Anyway, listen, I got a favor to ask. When do you find some lost cargo? You know, the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Just follow it northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery, but it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra too. Yep, you're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. Cool. That's neat. Ooh, I got 2 more interviews. Ooh, more chiral contamination stuff. Let's see. Ooh, damn it. Now, this. There we go. Chiral contamination can be alleviated using similar methods. I bet it's a GameCube. Bro, that would be fucking sweet. I actually have a GameCube. I have a GameCube, and I have a 25th anniversary Wii. I have an N64. I've got, shit, what's that other thing? Ooh, an original Xbox and a PS3 that still work. Super proud of all those. Oh shit, my brain just completely fucked off wherever I was. You alive? Yeah, I'm alive. I haven't died yet today, actually. There have been no new craters. Big point on yet, though. I still have a bunch of deliveries to do. Alright. Let's see. You dodging BTs? You goddamn right. I'm slippery. I'm slippery like a snake. Alright, chiral contamination can be alleviated using similar methods. Those used to alleviate stress, increasing oxytocin secretion. Also, a close call earlier? Yeah, no, a close as fuck call earlier. I think, honestly, I could be wrong, but I think those grenades, like, actually saved my ass from, like, legitimately dying there and creating a brand new hole. Increasing oxytocin secretion through contact with other people, administering smart drugs, and so forth. In recent years, however, hormone dubbed Lyxin, known to mitigate the effects of chiral contamination while also restoring basic physical and mental acuity, as son of a bitch. I hate this fucking UI. It's the worst. Known to mitigate the effects, also restoring basic, attracted a great deal of attention from the scientific community. Unlike oxytocin, Lyxin cannot be administered externally. It's secreted within the body, but only in response to external stimuli. It's said to be the hormone principally responsible for the positive feelings that occur when one achieves a goal, enjoys success, receives praise or gratitude, or any form of like from a fellow human being. So sketchy things are happening, and yeah. Alright, here we go. 2.4 million years ago, Homo habilis started to craft stone tools. Hands are so very important, don't you think? Our other sensory organs are passively interpreted data. Our eyes light, our ears sound, our noses smell, our mouths taste, but hands are different. To touch requires conscious action, to grasp more so, to connect that which is in our left hand with that which is in our right still more. And the handprints we see when BTs seek out humans, why, I'd say that's just evidence of our otherworldly friends yearning to forge a connection. They're reaching out to us, attempting to bridge the gap between the realm of the dead and that of the living. No. UI is basically the UI from Metal Gear Solid to Phantom Pain. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. I did things? Oh god, what'd you do? What did you do? Whenever you start a conversation with I did things, that almost never means good things. The only thing I can think of that you've probably done is maybe you went and started buying PC parts. But you already told me you were going to do that. Who did you do things to? That is actually also a better question. Yeah, good point. I mean, I know you were gonna buy, I think you said like the case and something else. If you say you pulled the trigger on the entire thing, I'm going to be pissed because you better have talked to Hells first. In fact, did you talk to Hells? At all? I don't know if I believe that. Tall grass, you need to move some of it to your shoulders to set it down on the ground. Yeah, that's fine. You're not a very confident... Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, there's an before that. CPU, motherboard, and case. Okay. It's not that bad. Also, make sure, since you have better contact with Slime, make sure Slime reaches out to Hells about his shit, because I told him to reach out to Hells, and he never said anything back to me. So I don't know if he's going to, but he should. He actually should reach out to Hells with that build that he sent me, because I know PC stuff. I can put PCs together, but it is also not my expertise. Like, I don't know that much about parts. So, like, and by, I follow PC parts pretty closely. I have stuff. I mean, yeah, you got a 7800 X3D, right? And you got the MSI Mag motherboard. And then you got the Lee case you were looking for, right? Like, your setup, the stuff that you were looking at, Swamp, was fine. Disappointed over the past 7 or so years in GPUs. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, this year's offerings are not bad. Especially the AMD side, from what I've heard. They're cheap and they're powerful. And maybe power supply? Did you go with the Lee one, or did you end up going with a different brand? And please tell me it's at least gold 80 gold rated. I mean, preferably, I think 80 platinum is better, but I need more space, so I did a thing. AMD stuff this year's okay. Lee, okay, yeah, you went with Lee. Alright, Slime Dog, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck? Is this about to be a fucking an intervention? I bought a new case. God damn it. I told you. You guys went for food. How did it turn into PC trip? Therapy session with Raptor. I'm about to fucking beat y'all's asses is what I'm gonna do. Swamp at least has a decent build put together. Gold is a good thing to shoot for. Platinum and titanium are for if your pockets are deep. Yeah, I was gonna say gold is the minimum you want to shoot for. Platinum and titanium are the ones that you want to go for after that. Like, if you can afford a platinum one, go for platinum at least, I would say. We are not good together. Yes, I am aware you're not good together, because you are worse than anybody at just being like, oh hey, you could just buy this, it'll make you happy, and that's a good thing, right? God damn it. Y'all are the worst. Also, Slime, for the love of Christ. No, shut the fuck up, Swamp. It's not that happiness... Okay, it's not that happiness doesn't matter, but happiness doesn't come from bullshit that you buy on a whim. You need to do your fucking research first. Speaking of which, Slime, before you buy any more motherfucking parts, I want your ass to talk to Hell's Backup Plan or Techno about... And functionality matters. Yet happiness matters. I never said it didn't. However, talk to people that know about this shit first. So I want you, specifically you, Slime, to talk to either Techno or Hell's Backup Plan, or both. Okay, but I don't know your brother. I prefer the people that I know. And if your brother... What did your brother recommend? Post it, like, in my server in the general chat or something. I don't know. Catch up on things with Gamers Nexus at least? Yes. Absolutely. Gamers Nexus is, like, the bare minimum of research that you should do on shit. Like, at a minimum, Gamers Nexus does case reviews that are, like, really fucking good, because they test airflow and a whole bunch of other shit. And they also do the same thing with CPU coolers. That's how I knew which CPU cooler that I'm getting.
Tech Jesus should be heated. That is fucking true. AMD Ryzen 750. Wait, whoa. A 5800. No. What? A 5800 XT? No. 5800 XT. A Ryzen 7 5800 XT. XT doesn't sound right. That it would have to be a 5800X or a 5800X3D. They didn't make XTs. XTs are for their the 5800 XT is nearly 5 years old. Is XT a thing for their CPUs? I know it's a thing for their GPUs. Because I have a 7800 XT GPU. Oh yeah, sure enough. Huh. It's a thing. Yeah, no, I saw the link you sent me. It popped up on my watch. It was a brief skew. That's fair. Okay, well, I know you're driving Slime. However, I know that the 5800 XT... Okay, listen, I'm not saying he needs to get brand new. But you have to remember, the GPU... Sorry, not GPU. The CPU that you bought, the 7800X3D, is not brand new. That is like 4 years old now. 3 or 4 years old. Something like that. It's pretty old. It's already a generation behind. And the 9000 series has been out for, I want to say, close to a year now, which means in like another year-ish, maybe less than that. I don't know what AMD's production like upgrade is. Like whenever they start looking at a new version, but like I would say in like a year or two, they're probably going to be upgrading again on AM5. Oh yeah, no, I do believe AMD's doing at least one more generation on AM5. But the point being is I never suggested to you or anybody else that y'all should get a 9000 series card. Or not card, chip. If anything, I at minimum suggest a 7000 series chip. He could get the same chip that I have, the 7600. And he would be doing miles better than what he has now. Off of this 7600, I run games, my stream, like 15 different things in the background, and I have zero issues. And that's a 7600. Like, not a 7600X, not a 7600X3D, a 7600, the base version of the chip. I'm probably going to end up getting a 9800X3D whenever I upgrade. But I'm also, like, I bought this 7600 knowing that I was going to upgrade to a better chip. This was just my holdover. The only reason I'm not going to do my upgrade right now is because doing the upgrade requires me to get a new case, a new cooler, and a new CPU. And I don't have the, like, $600 that would cost. Well, actually, no, it would be more like almost another $1,200. Because the case I want's like $200, the cooler I want's like $200, and the CPU that I want is like... No, okay, I'm telling you, instead of getting a 5800 XT, get a 7600. Like, he would be better with the newer 7600 than he would with a 5800 XT.
And Techno, you can correct me if I'm wrong there. But I believe, personally, as somebody who's been using a 7600 for almost 2 years now, the 7600 is a perfectly fine chip. Sorry, I've only had this chip for about a year. But still, perfectly fine chip. It's on the cheaper end. Depends on how long you plan on keeping it. Because I don't know. The 5800 XT, not that it's a bad chip, I just feel like it would be better to get a newer chip than an older one. And I believe in either case, if you're looking at a chip in that range, you're probably going to want to upgrade it within a year or so anyway. Because again, even if you go for the 7600, at some point relatively soonish, they're going to be bringing out another generation of AMD chip. It'll still be on the AM5 motherboard, but it's going to be a new generation. AM6, you don't need AV15, and money is an issue. Go for the AM4 platform, otherwise go AM5. Yeah, so because the 5800 is AM4, right? Because the 7000 series was the first AM5 chip. It's a temporary thing until he decides to upgrade later. That's why he's going AM4. Had a $500 donation. I was able to afford these upgrades, so what I got is better than what I was using. So no matter what, I'm going to be doing better than what I was doing before. Wait, so you got the AM4 chip? Because, like, I already know you were going to be buying a motherboard and all that kind of stuff, but now you have to think whenever you upgrade again. Okay, got you. So, here's the other thing. Think about this, right? Whenever you upgrade from this chip, you're going to have to buy another motherboard. So, currently, if you go for a 7000 series, even if you go for like a 7600, that's an AM5 chip, which means if you upgrade, when you upgrade in the future, like I'm doing, you don't need to buy another motherboard until AMD releases an AM6 chip, which that probably won't happen for at minimum another generation. That is another good point, Techno. You're going to need new RAM too. So, you're better off, I would say. You're better off because in the long run, you're going to save more money this way. It may be a slightly higher upfront cost, but you will, in the end, you will save more money. So I would go for the AM5 chip, so a 7000 series with DDR5 instead of an AM4 with DDR4 RAM and an AM4 motherboard. Because then, if you want to upgrade from, say, the 7000 series to... And do you need any of the new instructions? Oh yeah, so if you're planning... Or sorry, if you want to upgrade from the 7000 series to whatever they come out with next, like the 1100 or whatever they name it after the 9000, or if you want to upgrade from the 7000 to like what I'm doing, a 9800 X3D on AM5. I don't even know what AVX512 is. What is that? I don't know that much about motherboards. CPU instruction set. Why would that be important for somebody using it for gaming? Because Dev targets. Oh, yeah. Oh, are you talking about, like the stuff that they do on the X3D chips? No? Oh, well, in that case, I have no fucking clue. But that's besides the point. The point is, in the long run, if you go with an AM5, aka a 7000 series chip, doesn't have anything to do with X3D. Okay, yeah, then I don't know. I don't think that AVX 512 matters that much, honestly. Because I've never heard of it until you said something about it. But not that I'm saying like I'm the know-all of all this stuff, because I don't. But the thing that is important here is that if you, Slime, go with the 7000 series chip, you will then have a motherboard, RAM... a motherboard and RAM compatible with not just the 7000 series, but the 9000 series and whatever comes after that for AMD. You won't have to upgrade all of that again. If you go with that 5000 series chip, the 5800 XT, you now have a motherboard and RAM that are locked in to AM4, which means you cannot upgrade to a 7000, 9000, or whatever follows without replacing the motherboard and RAM at a minimum. Keep that in mind. Those are all extra expenses that you will have to pay out if you go with the AM4 platform. That is the whole reason that I went with AM5 in the first place. It was a slightly higher cost in the beginning, but after that, I no longer had to worry about any of it. Because now, when I upgrade to my the 9800 X3D and an AIO and all that, I don't have to swap anything except for the CPU and the cooler. And I'm going to be putting it in a new case, but that's besides the point. See if I can part something out. He's probably not going to listen. He's most likely made up his mind already, as is said here by the fact that he's fine with it. I think you're jumping the gun a bit, but that's me.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
No, not too many. Hey, fucking stop that shit. I'm gonna put a limit on that. I might have to start putting a limit on it. There we go. You look thirsty. Yeah, so do you. Your point? Here we go. Must be nice.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
I think that guy's had a couple of beer skis.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
I'm gonna have to fucking... Bro, I'm gonna have to fucking call my pharmacy tomorrow or some shit because, like, I have been waiting for these meds since Thursday. So they had the evening on Thursday, all day Friday, and all day today to get this medication in. And I have had no information from them whatsoever. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I don't know why it's taking so long. I don't know anything. All I know is that, oops, we're running behind schedule. We'll keep you updated. Well, guess what? They haven't kept me updated. It's starting to piss me off. Well, that's if you go with the 7600X. He's not worried about, I don't think so much the X. What about just the standard 7600? Like the one that I'm running. Wait, really? That's crazy. That's, like, actually crazy. I didn't know that. Because when I bought mine, the 7600 was quite a bit cheaper. Otherwise, I would have gone with the 7600X. Okay, how much weight can I take on? 180 versus 195. Damn, that's crazy. Definitely not going there.
For this retrieval order, you'll be hunting down a book. An old-school printed-on-paper book, the kind that predates the Death Stranding. Even before the world went to shit, most were published in digital formats only. It's rare to find one intact these days. Apparently, this particular book was the work of researchers who may have anticipated the Death Stranding. It was en route to Hartman when it was taken. Mules, according to Waystation staff, in case you hadn't guessed. The book's no different from any other cargo to them. But to us, it's priceless. Get it back, ASAP.
Order assigned.
Did I grab the other thing too? Can I grab the other thing too? I can. Yeah.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
$60 difference if you're strapped for cash. Fair. I would go AM4 if it means you get a faster GPU then. Yeah, I was gonna say, at the end of the day, it is still, you know, up to him, so. Generator. Makes Makes me want one. I mean, hey. What can I say? I surround myself with specialists who know lots about it.
Construction complete.
Yeah, boy. Let's go. The motorcycle's ready. Hold on. Wait, hold on. How much can the motorcycle carry? Capacity reached. How am I gonna know what the load capacity is? Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Okay, that reduces... Okay. Yeah. Big swag. Okay, hell yeah.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We should have just a button to zoom out. Be nice. Okay, so I need to stop at the mule camp over here. So I guess it would probably be best. I guess I could just like pull up and just go. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's go. to get the cube? Yeah, I need to look for that. Oh wait, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, I hit the wrong button. Son of a bitch.
Huh. Footpath.
Well, I'm here, I might as well pick this up. Use vehicle. There we go. Ooh, neat. Lost vintage wine, I did. I suspect that's due to vibrations. Possibly. Shit, I'll run your ass over, bitch. Heh. I like that. You think I won't? Come here. Oh, shit. Oh, I destroyed his residence. I don't give a shit about destroying his shit. Suck it. I wonder how long... Nah. No. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna move this up here. Oh, hi. What's up, motherfucker? That is way too entertaining. Like, way too entertaining. Oops. Come on. Oh, there's another one? Come here, bitch. Well, hello there. Get fucked. Okay, I'm sorry, but that's fucking hilarious. I will fight them all with a motorcycle. Someone revoked this man's license. Hey, they're trying to take my shit, okay? It's not my fault. Maybe they shouldn't try and take my shit, and I wouldn't have to. It wouldn't have to be like this. Hold on. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. No, son of a bitch. Come on. Come here. Yeah. Come on. And now we're gonna get him tied up. Yeah. There you go, buddy. It's sleepy night time. Alright, what did I accidentally trash? Oh, damn it.
Get it together.
Sorry. I'm
sorry, baby. Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's okay, it's okay.
It's okay. It's alright.
The books. It's okay, baby. There you go. There you go. Attaboy. Shake the baby until it stops crying. But this, okay, yeah, this is also kind of annoying. So I might actually... Wait, hold on. Okay, it's a silver package, so it's not as important. Like, it's still important, but it's not as critically important. So you know what? We're gonna say fuck it. Okay, we're gonna take these. Where's this going? I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, container repair spray. I will take that. Bucket, why not? Oh, wait, oh, damn it, I'm a dumbass. Whoops. I need this, I want this, I want this, I want this, that, and that. Yeah, no, basically, I accidentally picked up one of the containers that I just dropped whenever,
Yeah, this is nice.
Ooh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit, okay. Grab all my shit. Oh, is that my ladder? Oh no, that's one of their ladders. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Should be arranged a little bit better. Alright, there we go. Nailed it. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. That went somewhat better than I thought it would. Like, obviously, it could have gone better without me trashing a semi-important thing, but it did definitely go better than it could have.
Let's go. Oh, this is so much nicer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, what do we have here? Okay, return the lost cargo. Yeah.
I'm so... Gotta say.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm incredible. We're just gonna skip through that because it was all lost cargo anyway. Expert handle. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. Hell yeah. Receive more likes. Let's go! Good shit.
Alright then.
I'm not done yet. I got more shit.
Good work. New order of it.
Hey, shut up. I'm not done. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't even care. Sweet. Cool.
Delivering cargo.
Well, let's not judge a book. Very. It's exactly like I remember.
Oh yeah, we got an S on that one. Let's go. This one we're probably not gonna have an S on. It's probably not gonna be all that great. It's a B. Okay, that's fair. That's, you know, again, I did kind of use their container as a battering ram for somebody's head. So, yeah, understandable. Nice. Hell yeah. Finally get some good shit going. Let's
I can't
go.
tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hold on, did it... It's all going to capital, not city? Okay, good. I just wanted to double check. And before I do anything, I need to fucking fix this. There we go. Because that would have gotten on my nerves. Well, it was getting on my nerves. Okay, there we go. So let's recycle the destroyed stuff. Yes. Oh yeah, and let's go ahead and recycle. Oh wait, no, let's hand those in. Yeah, because I don't have anything that's like actually. Do I? No. Okay, yeah. So get rid of these. Yes. Is that everything? Yeah, confirm. Alright, cool. So get rid of that. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it so much. Alright, yep. You give me all kinds of cool stuff. What you got in here? Boots. Nothing particularly new. Alright, take on orders. What do we got? Orders for Sam. What is this? Construction. Okay, they want me to construct a post box. I'm not going all the way to the wind farm. What do they want for this? Oh, they want me to bring the fish to Capital Knot City. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Ooh, actually, hold on. Pretty sure I can fit that on the trike. I can! Would you look at that?
Thank you for your contribution.
Ooh, actually. Now. See, I guess in order to ride the motorcycle, I'm probably gonna have to, like, go all the way around, aren't I? Most likely. Oh, hey, there's that BT that fucking looped that whole area. Okay, so I'm assuming I should be able to make it across here. I don't know, it kind of says there's a road here. I don't know. Fuck it. Actually, no, over here. Come on, stop that. I wasn't really trying to go for that. Actually, you know what? No. We're just gonna ball it. Yeah, nah, we'll just go around. It'll probably be safer that way. Oh shit. There's a fucking hole there. That would have been nice to know. God damn it. Guess I should probably still use my scanner. Probably go right here, yeah? Oh shit. Fucking slow down. Never mind. I should probably go a little bit farther this way. Ooh, son of a bitch.
Oh, what?
We're up. Let's get going.
Almost there. Here we go. Hell yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Hell yeah.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Indeed he is. As he should be. He's a cutie patootie.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Yeah, I'm here to deliver my cargo. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, let's stretch. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Woo.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I got something for you.
Or me? A hat? Really? Alright, fuck it.
Alright, until next time.
Good work. New order available.
Sam,
Access delivery
managed to get that
for
bonus,
further
huh?
Information.
Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits.
This is gonna
The
be
shipment
fun to
also
watch. Oh
includes a
no.
variety of
Oh
medicines, as
no.
well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of Chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
He could definitely use that. I don't know. I kind of like him with this scruffy hair. I mean, part of that's probably, you know, because I have long hair. I mean, mine looks better, but, you know.
How you doing, Sam? Gotta say, I really appreciate Thanks. Take care. Good work. New?
Oh, wait, hold on. What's that other thing? Ah, yeah, private room. Yes.
Your work is greatly
I need a hair redeem. Well, what would you want in a hair redeem? Like, you want me to, like, flip it onto my shoulder so you can see it? Or... like, what are you looking for a hair redeem? Because it is possible that I could do that.
Good morning, Sam.
You okay?
Play with the hair redeem? What, so I just sit here and, like, mess with it? I mean, I kind of do that naturally. As long as, like, my hair is, like, reachable, I will generally, like, fuck with it. And as long as I don't need my hands for something else. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. I won't do it right now because we're in the middle of the stream, but I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Goofy ass little goober. Nah. Oh wait, examine the equipment rack. What's on there now? Ooh, that's right. I can change the color of my glasses. Ooh, and I can have a hat. Bridges orange, stealth black, snow white, navy blue, blood red. Jesus Christ, that is so green. What are we thinking? Green? Green because I'm a velociraptor? What do we think? Should I leave it black? Go like a blue, purple, green, red? What are we thinking? Black? Stock Norman Reedus look. So without the hat. That's fair. To be fair, like with the other things, I think it's one of the things where I can like take them on and off. The other colors are too extreme. That's fair. That is indeed fair. Okay, then we go and we examine the table. And we drink our energy drinks. I'll watch the last one. That man knows how to down an energy drink, though. Like, I'm impressed, honestly. Because, like, shit. I have trouble downing an energy drink that fast. Unless I'm like, trying to shotgun it. Yeah, for real, right? Like, the dude just fucking downed that thing. Nah, he looks too goofy with the hat. Wait, can I not take them back off? Oh, damn it. I'll have to do it later. I know how to take them back off. I'll have to... Wait. Okay, yeah, there we go. Take a shower. Wait. Okay, he does take them off. We're gonna skip the shower. Because it takes forever. Lose the glasses. Yeah. He looks so goofy. Alright, hold on. We gotta use the turlet. And then we gotta take a piss. There we go. Okay. Activate terminal. There are only 2 franchises in which I know taking a piss is a mechanic. Death Stranding and Postal. Huh. Fuck. There was a game... There's been a game that I played where taking a piss was a mechanic. I don't remember which one it was, though, off the top of my head. I don't remember it being like a main mechanic, necessarily. Delivers much, porter grades, sure. Load yourself with a massive haul, aim for a bridges bonus for total cargo weight. Nothing wrong with simple approach. Of course, the good old days it was easier. Roads were much better back then, so all you had to do was chuck all your stuff in the back of a truck, go for a drive. Can't do that now. Even if you got a truck, they're usually more trouble than they're worth. Hell, sometimes you'll see them just sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned. Anyway, on the bright side, since Porter manages it, hence the bonuses. Here at the distro center, for example, we have to make sure we got plenty of food and materials in stock, which means we have to make every delivery count. I dread to think what would happen if we ran out of supplies. Oh, and how about this for some extra motivation? I found that my obsession with delivery volume has actually made me stronger and able to carry even more. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. And make yourself popular around these parts. Stack your cargo high. Yep. To be fair, I already did that, for the most part. Our hard work is paying off. Oh yeah, it's the guy from the wind farm. There we go. Wonder where you are right now. If it's somewhere powered by our wind farm. If anyone should be benefiting from work, it's you. So you brought us. In the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to the increased distance, so it can go as far as we need it to go. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition, kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Awesome! So glad to hear they're happy. Triple is chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our Cairo printer's finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest, but it did. Now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer, and if we need intel on the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. There we go. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the distro center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story, the other day I was using the network to read up on the word Cairo and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek, means hand. Bet you didn't know that, did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put the palms together. Oh yeah, he's talking about the thing that I read. I understand. Network, not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So when you force elements of the two into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do to bring us together, you best leave the dead out of it. You hear? Parody is another word for it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, there we go. Casualties of Twilight. Really helped me out here. Thanks, man. And that book you brought me, it's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time back when the world was divided, East versus West. The Cold War, they called it. The movie called Casualties of Twilight. It's about 2 lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict and about how they destroy the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people actually say it predicted the Death Stranding. I didn't think it'd get mixed up with a consignment of cargo that'd be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I heard it was gone, so yeah, thanks for bringing it back. I really appreciate... Excuse me. Ooh. I really appreciate it. There we go. Ooh, my tummy was not upset, or was not happy with me. Okay, let's see. Interviews. Likes secrete oxytocin. Before the Stranding, the whole world was connected. There were networks, social networks, we called them, and the people used to communicate all the time. They shared all sorts of stuff through them, a random thought, a pretty picture, a home movie, you named it. If you liked something that somebody else had uploaded, you let them know by giving them, well, a like. Sounds weird, I know, but that's the truth. Eventually, someone ran tests on the users of these networks and discovered that receiving a like triggered a rush of oxytocin. The theory was that it stemmed from a sense of being acknowledged. Even though you couldn't see the person you were interacting with, it still felt like they were accepting you, praising you, and who wouldn't like that? But that same process is at the heart of the mule phenomenon. It's believed that an overdependence on the oxytocin rush provided by these kinds of interactions is a factor in porters going rogue. With this in mind, it wouldn't be wrong to characterize mules as oxytocin addicts. In essence, they're social animals at the mercy of validation. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. What do we have here? With the discovery at the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence, if in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual and therefore linked to them irrevocably. Oh wait, fuck. I am reading the wrong fucking thing. God damn it. I knew something seemed off. I had read that already. At what point can it be said that man truly understands what it... Wait. At what point can it be said that man truly understood what it meant to die? It would... Ooh, god damn it. Give me that. There we go. It would seem reasonable to suggest that it was when he began to bury his dead, a practice which originated with the Neanderthals. In a way, one might say that our growing understanding of death drove our development as a species, our fear of it, our attempts to conquer it. Why, it could be argued our entire history revolves around these obsessions. Take the Great Pyramids of Egypt, or the tombs of the ancient emperors of China. The more powerful the person, the bigger and grander their final resting place. Or, to pose it a more radical theory, could the very concepts of power and society themselves have emerged solely to facilitate the creation of such monuments, such challenges to the finality of death? Either way, in leaving behind something they hoped they might endure through the ages, the builders of these edifices believed that they too might live on forever. The mummies of the Egyptians are another means by which man sought to fulfill this desire to escape the finality of death. They were created at the spiritual self, the Ka. They were created that the spiritual self, the Ka, would have a physical vessel, or Ha, to which it could return. The Soshkin Butsu, or mummified monks of Buddhism, are similar in this respect. However, the monks in question aimed to transition straight from life to Buddhahood, in other words, to forgo death altogether. But now that the beach has brought us into direct contact with the world beyond, our relationship with death must further evolve. The next stage in our understanding is upon us. Alright, here we go. The corals of the... No, give me that. The corals of the scene. Here we go. Alright, life began in the oceans, and as it evolved, it graduated to the land. At least this is what is believed until recently. To creatures of the sea, the land is a harsh and unforgiving place. Given this, what could possibly have compelled these organisms to make such a drastic transition? Consider that fossils of the first fish to adapt themselves to land have been found in regions with unusually large tidal range. Could it be that these creatures developed legs in order to more swiftly return to the safety of the sea when stranded? Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? If so, could similar circumstances have shaped the evolution of the coral-like organisms that inhabit the sea, and driven them to develop an ability to live between life and death, between time and timelessness? coral is, after all, older than any organism of the land, and hardly enough to have... Wait. Yeah, and hardy enough to have weathered the mass extinction of 540 million years ago. And it is a life form upon which many other organisms rely for survival. Bearing all this in mind, one could argue that the ability to survive in the seam is indicative of a profound evolutionary leap. Alright, here we go. Cryptobiotes. We call these bugs cryptobiotes. They were recorded in reference books and databases back before the Death Stranding, but nobody ever thought to give them proper classification, so cryptobiotes they stayed. They're named for the process of cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. When environmental conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobiotes can shut down their metabolic processes and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Tardigrades? Yeah, tardigrades and sleeping chironomids are capable of this too, but cryptobiotes are on a whole nother level. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the beach or in the seam. They aren't capable of prolonging only their own lives. Humans who eat them acquire a limited resistance to timefall too. You won't find them lying around just anywhere, though. You need to know where to look. Not many people even knew they existed until recently, so next to no research has been done. But now that their beneficial properties have been recognized, I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us to understand the beach, the Death Stranding, and everything else. Tardigrades, yeah. They do sound a lot like tardigrades. Speed boost. Shift drift while boosting and steering. Hold control. Jump space wheelie. Okay. Is story time over? Story time is over, yes. I'm just taking a quick look at the information about my vehicle. If you think about doing audible. No, is my voice that... My voice can't possibly be that good. No way. I yawn too much. Whenever I get talking like that, I have a bad habit of yawning. Now, granted, that may be because I'm doing this in the evening all the time. So I'm tired. Fully believe you could do it. Damn, okay. Shit. Maybe I should... I haven't actually, I haven't listened back to my audio recently. Maybe I should. Maybe I should listen to myself read some of this and see what I think. Because, like, I mean, this isn't a super expensive mic, but it is a nice microphone. It probably does help. Okay. So, there's that, that, and that. Okay, now we can leave the private room, right? Yeah. And I should... Actually, he does kind of look a little badass with that hat, not gonna lie. He looks... Okay, yeah, he looks a lot better with the hat and the glasses once he actually has everything. But... Not bad with the gear. Yeah, definitely looks a lot better with the gear, I believe. Oh yeah, here we go. So I can remove the cap. I can remove these. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the sport skeleton. Okay. Yeah, honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. I might keep it for now. Alright. Let's see what they got for me here. You must recover the cube. Oh, fuck yeah, I didn't go grab that. I'll grab that on the way back. I'm gonna have to look at that message again to remember where it is. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you, phone. Ooh, actually, hold on. Before I completely forget, I do also need to check one more thing. I have a delivery coming tomorrow, and I need to find out when it's supposed to be here. I should be awake in time to get it, but it doesn't say. Okay, that's cool. That's super neat. We love that. What about these? Nope, same thing. No idea. Alright, cool. Super hella neat. Oh well. It says arriving tomorrow, so we'll deal with it. I'll deal with that when we get there. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. We'll go ahead and get rid of that ladder too. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we will fabricate. Oh wait, I can change vehicles? Ah. Well, one day I'll be able to change vehicles. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. It won't let me change the colors. Okay, that's fine. Equipment, yes. I would like some ladders. Yeah, we'll carry... Okay, we'll just do that, and then... There we go. Ah, this one's going all the way to Port Knot City. Oh, wait, no. Stop it. Damn it. Everything in this annoys me. Okay. Can I not? Okay, no, I can't.
This order's critical, so humor me while I review the details. Port Knot City's your first destination. You're to deliver relief supplies and bring it into the network. Lake Knot City is your second destination. Again, you'll be delivering relief supplies. You'll also be carrying prototype anti-BT weapons, which will give us a chance to see how they perform in the field. Mama will brief you on usage, so pay close attention. And Sam, as a reminder, this run is no joke. You'll be covering a record distance. Don't take any chances.
Medic grenade. Blood bag? Bucket.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia. Sam, this is our first attempt. I had to work fast. At least,
Yeah, we've already
but
heard this.
used too much, and...
We believe that practice makes perfect. So we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right? Hard work pays off in the end. Order assigned.
Alright. Let's take these grenades for a spin. Not gonna lie, that's kind of wild. There's so many of these fucking targets. There we go. Thank fuck. Covered in my own blood. That's an interesting look. Guess it works though. Alright, let's see. Drills. Eliminate BTs. Begin drill. not get rid of him? Did it just piss him off? I think it did. Oh no, that got rid of him. Okay, yeah. Nice. That's a tiny BT. I didn't even know BTs could get that small. What? Chase them leave? Yeah, apparently. Got 2 with that one. Or did I get 3 with that one? Oh no, there's another one right there now. Get the third one? I think I did? We'll call it getting the third one. Where you at, buddy? Painting the town red. No, I think quite literally, yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. Wait, there's still one over there? The fuck? What do I need to hit this mother? Like, directly? Or... I mean, I guess I do. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, yeah! Oh, there's more over here? What the fuck? How do Can I not get down? Oh, yeah, I can. Where does it want me to go? I am so incredibly confused. Can you go down that way? Oh, yeah, I think it does. Okay. I'm gonna toss one of these up there just to be sure. Just in case, you know. You never can. Ah, yeah, see, I was right. See if I can hit this motherfucker from here. Nailed it. Hey, sucker. How do they want me to get over there? Oh, never mind, I see. I'm just a dumbass.
There we go. I love the little thumbs up it gives me. It's so cute. He's like, yep, you're good. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, we're done with that. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I gotta interact with it again to leave. Leave firing range, yes. And back from ads. Hell yeah, welcome back. Nothing particularly happened other than me figuring out how I was supposed to get out of there. Entering power grid, batteries will not be used. One new order %. Go to the BT area, defeat a BT, and confirm that chiral crystals are produced. Collect at least 1 CG of chiral crystals. And recycle chiral crystals at the distribution center. Okay. Oh, they're giving me 2 more of them? And 2 more grenades? Okay, cool. Fuck it. Add more shit to the load, why not?
Order assigned.
Alright, as much as I want to...
Your work is greatly appreciated.
As much as I want to continue, because technically tomorrow is my day off. Or not technically, tomorrow is my day off. I cannot. It's a bad idea. I need to go to bed. I've been doing semi-good, even without the pills. Need to do my absolute best to go to bed. No, the cube. Don't worry.
Good morning,
I'm
Sam.
gonna get the cube.
Blood collection complete.
I'm gonna write it down
Thank you
too
your generosity.
for my stream on Tuesday for the cube. So don't you worry. We will get the cube. I promise. Like, in fact, 1 second. Got to just. Don't have nearly as much cushion as I used to. My ass starts hurting way sooner. Okay, get the cube in Death Stranding. I didn't mean to fucking write that. Whatever. I'll fix it later. I have it written down. I'll write it down on something better later. Okay, that's mail, that's manual. Okay, yes, we're gonna go ahead and double check that we saved. Yes. Okay. Go back to this. Start the BGM again. There we go. Alright, yeah, things are happening. Stuff is working. Awesome. Alright.
Quit game. Yes. There we go. Alright, that is closed. Thank you, Techno, Chewy, Swamp, Slime, everybody who stopped in, hung out, and hopefully has been enjoying the gameplay. I have absolutely been enjoying the gameplay. We got a lot done. We got our first trip to the wind farm, power generator place done. We returned back to capital, not city, and have acquired a motorcycle now. I'm super excited about that. I love that thing. Like, just being able to travel so much farther, so much faster, thanks to having a motorcycle is such a huge deal. I know the motorcycle's probably not going to allow me to go all over the place all the time. But it'll be nice. Be nice to have. So yeah. Thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful night and or day wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys later.